Austin Nova. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone.
Runner,
He's set. Here it comes. Pitch misses low. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Good movement there, and he's not even close. 1-1.
I'm sure the boys are going to blow him up in the clubhouse for that ugly swing right here. But he has a chance to regroup. Take a deep breath, take a step out of the box, and know you got a few to play with.
1-2. Here it comes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Man at second here with 2 away. And here now is Hanley Ramirez. Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope, that's the ball. Ball 1, no strike.
Ready with the 1-0.
Hey!
Hit hard up the middle. Oh, and he can't come up with it. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. Here's Byron Buxton now. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. And that'll bring in Ken Griffey Sr. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. Reined in. And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily. At the plate, Roman Quinn. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. Here's a breaking ball outside, and now it's even 1-1. 1-2.
1-2.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lays off 1-0. Oh, and not a swing for the bubblegum card there. It's 1-1.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Sandberg, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Griffey stands at second with 2 gone. Runner's on his way to third. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the sweet swing. Matt Carpenter.
The third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Looking up is Griffey into the second deck and gone.
when you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
So that'll bring up Jason Hayward. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Therefore it is Guerrero, and that's the first out. Coming to the plate now, Corey Seager. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. A ball and a strike.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Line drive, base hit to right. And this is off the fence now, out near the Washington bullpen. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Dylan Betances takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. Josh Reddick will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with 1 away. Hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
In time, and he is nailed at second. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Fly ball right down the line in left. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. At the plate now, Joe Morgan, as he'll follow one into the dirt and come up empty for the first strike. And there's ball 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. 2-1 to Joe Morgan. And it's fouled away. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss on the knuckle curve, and the inning is over. Nolan Ryan, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in.
Leading off for the Hammer, the first baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
Now here it comes. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Good cut that time by Cabrera, but he couldn't come up with it. It's 0-2. Pitch on the way.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Stepping up now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Guerrero tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. 3-0 now. 1 out, nobody on. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. Here comes the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Got him. Stepping in, Omar Narvaez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Ryan sets. Here it is. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez. Arodys Vizcaíno, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 1-0 count. Here it is. That's wide. 2-0.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
The 2-1 home. Hit out towards second. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. To the plate now, Austin Nova, as he'll get caught reaching on a first pitch slider for strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. And 2-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Here's Hanley Ramirez looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Scooped up to Sandberg at second. Throw to Cabrera for an inning-ending double play. Eddie Murray will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Your attention, please.
Adam Ottavino, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound.
Ottavino.
Left side, but well foul. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. Ottavino rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Nola waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, the veteran outfielder, Ken Griffey Sr. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Lifted the other way to left center. Martinez will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
So coming to the plate, Roman Quinn. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1. Now a cutter down around his shoe tops as he hops out of the way.
Well, we all know he can burn on a base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
And he holds up on this one, but it's a called strike 3. And with that, the ball game is over.
This one was pretty evenly matched coming in. 2 spring training teams, but someone's got to win. Either way, both of these teams will look to move up the ranks and continue building a formidable squad.
A 2-0 finish today. The All-Stars jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Mike Scott is credited with the win. Noah Syndergaard was unable to work out of the second inning as he settled with the loss. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
For the home team, no runs, just 1 hit, no errors. They left 2 men on base.
And good evening to those of you just joining us on the show. You've chosen to tune in at a great time. Jose Abreu may be looking to go deep here as he and his team trail by 1 here in the 9th. A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu. Fouled off. The 1-2. Sent on the ground out to second. LeMahieu's got it. And there's one down now.
Now back, left fielder, Leroy Jimenez.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Eloy Jimenez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well. Garcia utilizes a good curveball as a part of his arsenal, but it's not just your run-of-the-mill breaking ball. It's unique in that he's able to throw it with great velocity, a power curve, if you will. Taken, strike 2 called, and it's even at 2-2.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
The 2-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
So here's Trey Mancini. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
The 1-2 is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. Now the payoff pitch home. Down the third baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Hit to first. Oh, look at the dive. Takes it himself, and he got him. Another look at the fine play at first that concludes matters here in the inning. Back with more on this fine Saturday night following this. Aaron Bummer comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. All set for the start of the inning, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he is into second with a double, his third hit of the night.
When you drive the ball into the gap like that, nothing but good things can happen. Neither one of the outfielders had the wheels to catch up to it, and he glides easily into second for a double. Now we'll see if the guys behind him can get him in.
Russell Martin now, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
Andujar stands at second with no outs. Fouled away. Here's the 1-2. Hit hard on the ground is short. Adames picks it up, and a good throw gets him one gone.
The batter, the right fielder.
Here's Brett Gardner now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Jimenez is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batter, second base.
The Yankees down to their final out, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a liner. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
12-9, the final in this one. Chicago sent 5 balls over the wall to come out on top in this one. Jimmy Cordero earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Aaron Bummer records the save, his 24th on the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 58 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, the White Sox tallied 5 home runs overall as they defeated the visiting Yankees 12-9. The Tampa Bay Rays combined to allow only 4 hits as they took down the visiting Orioles 3-0. Chase Anderson picked up win number 8 this year, leading the Blue Jays to the win over the Cubs 4-2. They now have 5 straight wins. The A's broke up their 7-game losing skid as they took down the Red Sox on the road 7-2. The Seattle Mariners allowed only 5 hits in the game as they beat the Tribe in Cleveland 2-0. Jordan Lyles earned win number 7 this season, leading the Rangers over Detroit 4-1. The Minnesota Twins knocked out 10 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 5-4. The Houston Astros smacked 15 team hits as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 7-6. The Braves got 11 hits overall as they manhandled the Marlins 7-1. The San Diego Padres combined to give up just 5 hits as they took down the Nationals in Washington 6-3. The Philadelphia Phillies allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 1-0. The Cincinnati Reds had 12 hits as a team as they sank the visiting Buccos 3-2. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The Milwaukee Brewers pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they beat the Cardinals on the road 3-1. Blake Treinen got his 3rd win this season, leading the Dodgers over the Diamondbacks 4-2. The Colorado Rockies knocked out 12 hits as a team as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 7-4. They now have 6 straight victories. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long.
Play ball. 3. That hit. He's got 4. First base. 3. That hit him. First base. Full 4. Take the base. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching number 57, Jake.
Keith. Take your base, ball 4. That hit him. He's got first. Ball 4. Take the base. Ball 4. Take the base.
We'd like to welcome those of you just tuning in on the show. You're joining us at a great time. Brett Gardner may be looking to go deep here as he and his team trail by 1 here in the 9th. Steve Cishek is going to come on in relief as he'll be making his 20th appearance of the season. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Cishek was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Now at the plate, Mike Ford. First pitch coming. Here it is. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. Score remains steady at 6-4. Stepping in, Leury Garcia. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Here it comes. Ball 1. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
All even now, 2-2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Leury Garcia becomes the first out in the bottom of the 8th inning. Now the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will wind up being a foul ball. In his career, Abreu has over 200 career home runs, so he's certainly capable of leaving the yard in this big spot here.
Oh, yeah, Matty, absolutely. Right man, right time. He's been there, done that, hit a bunch of home runs in his career, and he sets up nice for him.
To 1-2 now. Here's the pitch. Hard ground ball to third. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line him, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good two-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
1 ball, no strikes to count. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike. 6 runs, 13 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And it's 1-1.
He obviously wanted that call in the corner, but if he continues to put the ball right there, he's going to get that call, and he's going to keep pitching as well as he is.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. So a full count now.
Well, this has been a good at-bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
And a knock for him this time. He's 2-for-4 for the game. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Well, he was definitely not looking off speed on that pitch. I'll tell you, he had to be sitting on a fastball on that one because it's coming in hot, and he still manages to get out front of that and yank it for 2 bases.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Ottavino has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. High in the air out to center field. Hicks is under it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. White Sox strand a couple. They're up 6-4. Aaron Bummer takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Digging in, Kyle Higashioka. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Slow little grounder left side. Barehanded at his knees. Hey now.
Next for the Yankees, the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike. Behind 0-2 now. Alex Colomé comes in unexpectedly from the pen in relief of his injured teammate. 1 out, nobody. again, another foul ball. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. In the past against Alex Colomé, he's 0 for 5. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike one.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
And he falls behind 0-2. Now a crowd of 31,000 plus come to their feet. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. And some stirring now in the White Sox bullpen as it looks like a right-hander's up and throwing. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 6-4 the outcome today. The Chicago White Sox jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, the White Sox picked up 14 hits in total as they defeated the visiting Yankees 6-4. As of right now, the White Sox sit in 3rd place in the American League Central. They trail by 8.5 games. While the Yankees are atop the American League East Division, they are more than 10 games ahead of 2nd place. The Tampa Bay Rays finished off a 3-game sweep as they took down the visiting Orioles 5-0. Entering the day's action, the Rays are in 3rd place in the AL East. They're over 20 games out of 1st. And the Orioles are at the bottom of the division. They're over 20 games out of 1st. Yu Darvish won the game, finishing a complete game 1-hitter, leading the Cubbies over the Blue Jays 7-1. He is currently among the NL leaders in earned run average. In the standings, the Blue Jays are in 4th place in the AL East. They're over Central Division. They're 7.5 games out of 1st.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between New York and New York. Striding into the box, Wade Boggs. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The third baseman, Wade.
First pitch of the at-bat.
First pitch, 4 o'clock.
The 0-1. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. Then he'll run it over there himself for the out. Into the box, Xavier Edwards. Here comes the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Weak grounder down the first baseline. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. That misses, 1-2. Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap.
Batting third, the right fielder.
Scherzer will check it first, and the runner will get back standing. And that'll bring in Ken Griffey Sr. as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. Runners on the move for second, and he is in there.
The first baseman, number 17.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. Tries to hold up, but did he do so in time? No, says Joe McDonald. It's strike 1. 0-1 count, and the pitch. In the dirt here. Throw over to third here. Is in time as he gets the tag down, and he's out trying to take third. Well, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Now at the plate, Joe Morgan. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the All-Star, the second baseman.
The pitch.
Go!
Pitch is popped up. And that's going to land foul. 0-1 pitch on its way. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Morgan is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Fastball swung on and missed.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Stepping up to the plate, Austin Nola. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Behind 0-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The next 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, you count.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time in the inning. Second inning set to go. And digging in is the outfielder, Jock Peterson. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now a bunt attempt here. But a foul ball here. 0-1. Now here it comes. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And he will not have a play behind him. It's an infield single. Stepping in now, Will Smith. As Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike 1. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. So a runner at first with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber. Has a look, now the pitch. No balls and 1 strike. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Gone. He finds the short porch for a home run.
Batting 8, the shortstop, A-Ray Adrianza.
Standing in now, A-Ray Adrianza. This is hit the other way out toward left field. On the move is Martinez. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Digging in now, Nick Lodolo. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And now a pitch on the way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
No balls, 2
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. At the plate, Matt Carpenter. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
The third baseman.
The bouncer to the left side, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Here's Byron Buxton now, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
A ball and 2 strikes now. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
He throws him on the breaking ball that time. Byron Buxton is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Carpenter leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2.
You know that nasty change.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And here's the Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Nolan Ryan, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Now here's the pitch. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. On the move is Martinez. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Digging into. Try it again. Xavier Edwards. He reached on a single in his first try. Now here's the pitch. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And that'll get down for a base hit. At the plate now, Ken Griffey Sr. And he fouls this one off. Runners on first with one down. Runners off for second. This is line to left. In there, a base hit. Now a long throw to third. And the throw for Martinez won't be in time. He's in safely at third. And he's safe.
The first baseman, number 17, Reese.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Swing and a miss on a ball inside, 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first two.
And this one gets away. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. And he will look at a called third strike. Oh, and a big one there as the bases stay loaded, and there are two gone now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. Ready with the 1-0. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Martinez has a read on it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Jason Hayward. First pitch on its way. 0-1 the count. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away. Kevin Pillar will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Now coming into pinch hit.
Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat. 1-0. 1-1 the count now. Here's the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
In tight with the slider, 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Peterson. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Back to the top of the order now. And here comes an important cog in the big red machine, Joe Morgan. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the time run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
2 strikes.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
On to first, and that's your ball game. A 2-0 finish today. New York took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Tampa Bay Rays and the New York Yankees. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Garrett Cole gets the ball for the Yankees in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy is a strikeout pitcher deluxe, has over 250 strikeouts on the season, and if he brings his A game, look for a lot of punch-outs in this game here.
So striding in, Joey Wendell. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Tonight for Tampa Bay, the second baseman, Joey Wendell.
First pitch of the at-bat. Underway here in the Monday opener as the game's first pitch misses for ball one. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, I know they've caught a little bit of a losing streak right now, but they got good veteran presence, great veteran presence in that clubhouse. And I bet you someone steps up today and says, this stops. We get it done today, boys.
Weather shouldn't be much of a factor. 71 degrees here at game time. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound. 2-0
now. And now a pitch on the way. Grounded softly to the right. Reined in. And there's out number 2. Time now for a look at the Rays starting 9. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, you know, Matt, they need to get better production for their number 3 hitter. He's really struggled in the power category the last 10 games. How about 0 home runs? You wouldn't expect that from a guy with the kind of power that he displays. Hopefully, this is the game he turns it around.
And he gets the call that time for strike number 1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work.
Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
That's a pitch he'll look back on and relive tonight when he's lying in bed. A pitch away from posting a 0 in the first, and he makes a big mistake, and he pays the price. So now he's got to work on leaving him out there at second base.
So now to the plate, Dominic Smith. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1.
Have to find a way to get that guy home.
This one gets through, and that could bring in a run. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. 1 left for Tampa. Tampa Bay nothing, Yankees. Brendan McKay gets the ball for the Rays in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's last 3 starts haven't been that bad, but he's picked up a no decision in all 3. I'm sure he'd like to pick up the W in this one here today.
Stepping into the box, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. The windup and the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Meadows has it, and there's 1 away. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. What's your take as they try to get back to their winning ways, D-Row?
Well, Matty, this team can do one thing very well. This lineup leads the league in home runs, and that's why people pay the price of admission. They want to see the long ball. Everybody loves home runs, and it's exactly what this lineup gives you. They get count leverage 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. Don't look for that base hit the other way. They are trying to turn and burn.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. They've been playing better than 500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, when you get off to a slow start, all you want to do is get back to that 500 number, and you don't care how you get there. Well, this team has done exactly that, and today starts the first day. Hopefully they find a way to get a win, 1 game over 500, and everybody is feeling good about the season.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Meadows moving back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. At the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. He carries the 8th best average in the American League entering play.
One of the best hitters in baseball, and he does it with some damage, too. Lots of extra base hits. He's in the top 5 in the league in slugging percentage as well.
And this one's in the dirt. Judge is off of first with 2 away.
He's going.
And there he goes towards second. Stays alive, still 0-2.
He's going.
He's on the move again from first. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 0-2 once more. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and in to hit next will be the outfielder Kyle Tucker.
Kyle Tucker.
Here comes the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
He just ramps up and hears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
A lot of pitches away here, which is pretty much what you're forced to do with lefty batters here at Yankee Stadium. It doesn't take much to hook one out of here to right field with that short porch out there.
Running hard. He's digging for second.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing. But, hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
Skied down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. 1 strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1. No one out with a runner at second. 2 balls and a strike. And it's fouled away. The 2-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking. Here now is Mike Zunino. His career line against Garrett Cole. He's got 3 base hits in 23 at-bats. He's also gone down on strikes 9 times. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino. No score here as we play inning number 2. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Mike Zunino goes down for out number 2 in the top half. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound. If you check swing and not chase that one, puts himself right back in the count.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Rays strand just the 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No. Now to the plate, Luke Voigt. First at bat for him as he enters play third in the American League batting race.
This guy's had a super season so far, and we're well into the baseball season, so this isn't a fluke. He's been swinging the bat great all year.
Now Voigt with a high fly ball out to deep left field, and that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Talk about starting off the inning with the bang. Goodness, when this thing left the bat, I thought it was out of here, and I think he might have too. Only made it to the warning track, but he glides into second base with a leadoff double.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. He enters play sixth in the American League in the batting race.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season from this guy. Not to take anything away from him, but I don't think many people in baseball considered him to be one of the league's best hitters for average coming into this year.
First offering on its way. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Now the 0-1.
Nope. One ball, one strike.
Called strike, and he's behind 1-2. A runner at second, nobody out. And he got him. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Aaron Hicks batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Weak grounder back to the mound. And that's the second out. Here's Brett Gardner now. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. Here comes the first pitch.
That's a ball.
Ball one, taken just off the inside. Bottom of the second here with no score. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. One left for the Yankees. We'll move to the third with no score.
Welcome back to the Bronx, where these fans have witnessed a lot of good pitching from their Yankees this season. Coming into the day, they've amassed the most strikeouts in the league, while also issuing the fewest walks, a feat that makes their coaching staff extremely happy. As one of them said to me, when you can rack up strikeouts like we do, but not walk anyone, that tells you a lot about the incredible stuff our pitchers have, and they trust it. Guys, it's an aggressive pitching staff with a lot of swing and miss in their game.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
The third baseman, number 3, Nico Horner.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
The way he's been able to command his fastball those first two pitches, don't be shocked if he goes back in there again or goes up under his chin or nasty slider down and away. He has opened up his full arsenal.
Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Locks him up for strike 3. So with one away in the inning, we'll give you a look at the current standings entering play. As you can see that these guys have a pretty good stranglehold on the division to this point. So the base is empty here with one away, and digging in next will be Joey Wendell. Fouled away. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Torres has it. And they will get... No! He's in there. A very close play at first. And now it looks like they want some time to review that one here, so they'll check with their replay guys. The call on the field was safe, but it was definitely a bang-bang play and tough for us to tell at full speed.
Yeah, I wasn't so sure about him being safe either, but here's another shot of it right here. Not easy to tell for sure from that shot. Going to be interesting to see what they want to do with this one.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Weekly hit towards first. He's right there. And Boyd will take this one over to the bag, and that ends the inning. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and now it'll be the catcher, Russell Martin. First pitch coming, here it is. And a swing and a miss at a pitch well off the plate. It's strike 1.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So with one gone in the inning, we'll take a look at where these guys sit in the standings, and I think they can pretty much start to think about next year because they are well back in the division race. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch of the at-bat. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Bullet back up the middle. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here, as this is a beauty to end the inning. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Austin Meadows. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Meadows swings the bat and throws from the left side and stands in at 6'3". He was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned
a swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Count remains at 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. The next 0-2. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. One out here in the Tampa Bay fourth, and that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith. Out in front of it, strike one. One out, nobody on. Hard liner to center field. There to take it is Gardner, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and in to hit next will be the outfielder Kyle Tucker. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. Well, Yankee Stadium, of course, features a number of nods to the great history of the organization and its legendary players, but apparently when you hit 52 home runs as a rookie, you rightfully get your own cheering section built in your name.
Just 2 simple words. All rise. Aaron Judge burst onto the scene.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Down in order go the Rays. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Kiermaier has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch coming, here it is. Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
no surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
In now, Luke Voigt. And that misses for ball one. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 home. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Lays off 2-2 now.
I think he's shown you right there he was trying to put you away with the off-speed pitch. Have to be leery of that right there and take pull side away. That'll keep you on all stuff, fastballs and the off-speed.
3-2 full count. Now the payoff pitch home. Hard hit toward the hole. Scooped up. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Here's Miguel Andujar now. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
And it's fouled away. The Bouncer to the left side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the fifth.
Matt, Rays manager Kevin Cash talked to me in between innings about his lineup's offensive production. And he said they just aren't putting enough competitive at-bats together right now. He told me he can't recall many times where they've been able to get to a full count today. And while that's not always a necessity for success, they've clearly had their struggles today, especially when it comes to making things difficult on the opposing pitching.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Behind 0-2 now.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher, able to pound the zone with all different options.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gardner is there. And that's the first out of the inning. So the leadoff man set down, and here's the catcher, Mike Zunino. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher.
Wow, that was an ugly swing right there, and that tells us all we need to know. Nobody's picking the baseball up off this guy.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Fouled off.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
It's not that easy to make a good hitter look that bad, but that's what happens when you can bring that fastball and ride it in on the inner half of the plate right there. You can get some pretty ugly swings.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. A swing and a ground ball to third. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
0-1 count and the pitch.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. 1 left for Tampa. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and digging in is the veteran DH, Aaron Hicks. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fastball well outside. And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called, and that's going to be out number 1.
big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, It's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
So here's the veteran Brett Gardner, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Now the pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Gardner is a very well-regarded defensive outfielder. Used to be that fielders were evaluated mostly by the eyeball test and simple stats like fielding percentage, but of course these days there are many more advanced ways that help determine a guy's work in the field, and in his case he shines in many ways.
You know, Matty, for me, I think he does pass the eyeball test. I know you have to look at all the numbers and the analytics to really appreciate a ball player like this, but man, does he come to work every day and play hard.
The catcher, number 55, Russell Martin.
So stepping in, Russell Martin. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Fielded cleanly. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3, but they lead it 1-0. And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
Stanton has a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Up next for the Rays, Jose Martinez. Couple of ground outs on his batting line in 2 trips so far. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. And he misses with it, 1-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
No runs, 4 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Fastball was too much for him there, swung right through it.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And that misses 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Ready once again, Austin Meadows. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Rolled slowly down the first baseline. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Top of the order due up in the home. Ready for another shot now, DJ LeMahieu. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And that misses, 1-1. Two balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man. And a curveball drops in on 2-1, 2-2 now.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
Now a fastball is lifted into the air to shallow center. Meadows moving back. He's there and records the first out.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Standing in, Aaron Judge. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Hey, this guy has really been attacking the zone, and this lineup has been more than happy to swing at a lot of pitchers' pitches so far.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Kiermaier is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the 2nd out.
Now batting, not shortstop.
2 away now in the Yankees 6th, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
The 1-1 home. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. Into the 2nd deck and gone. A solo shot here to left, so his remarkable season continues, and this is now a 2-0 lead for the Yankees. One more time. He gets a pitch to handle. You've heard that before, and you can add one more home run onto this already impressive number. Giancarlo Stanton now.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
He's 1 for 2 in this one. And right into the shift. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. The Yankees do get 1 on the solo homer. 4, 5, and 6 coming up to start the 7th. It's now 2-0 New York. Now in the box, Dominic Smith. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Ned. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. 1-0 the count. And he fouls this one off. Cole into the windup, ready with the 1-1 pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
Liner toward right center. Gardner is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the 1st out of the inning. So he's still got his shutout working here in the 7th, and with that in mind, we check out the league leaders in shutouts. And as you can see there, he's part of a flat-footed tie for the AL lead. Now batting, Kyle Tucker. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. And he falls behind 0-2. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Certainly a tape measure shot there as we take a look at it with our show track technology. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity, so it comes as no surprise that it carried as far as it did.
Now batting, the shortstop, Daniel Robertson.
At the plate now, Daniel Robertson. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. No hits to this point. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to the Rays shortstop.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right. But what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. This stuff is dirty today.
Mike Zunino is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Last half of the 7th here, and here comes the first baseman, Luke Voigt. Now here's the pitch. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss. Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch-to-contact kind of guy. And obviously, it's working so far. And the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Still 2-2. Now here's the pitch.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Settling in now, Miguel Andujar. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitcher's duel, 2-1 our score. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Hit in the air out to center field. On the move is Kiermaier. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning.
Now back, the designated hitter, Aaron.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Gone. He uses that short porch to an advantage home run. A solo shot down the line in right. Number 25 for him on the year, and it gives the Yankees a 3-1 lead. Into the box now, Brett Gardner. And Dan, after that home run, it looks like they might be able to end this losing streak that they've been mired in.
Yeah, and a win at this level feels really good, especially when it's been a while. They're on their way if they can play well the rest of the game.
The bouncer to the left side. He's got it. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. The Yankees do get one on the solo. So striding forward now, Kevin Kiermaier. He singled his last time up.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Popped him up. And Duhar is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So you've got to figure he's got a good chance here to finish this one off. And with that in mind, we take a look at the league leaders in complete games. And as you can see there, he currently leads the AL in that department. First offering on its way. The windup and the 0-1. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3 times he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
Joey Wendell digs in now. Guess he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hit down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Hard hit ball to second. Throw on to Vogt takes care of him, and the inning is over. Chaz Rowe is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 52, Chaz Rowe.
Russell Martin now. He was a ground out victim last time up.
For the Yankees, the catcher, Russell Martin.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1. Rowe was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. And there's a swing and a miss by Martin as he falls behind now 0-2. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
And now we'll take a moment here at home plate as he asks for time. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And there are 2 away now.
Oh, man, you can't hit a ball any harder than that. I mean, this ball gets on him in a heartbeat. Nice job to stay with it, though, and then make the out at first.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First delivery to him on the way. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And Meadows makes the catch for route number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers as the lead remains 3-1. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jose Martinez. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole.
Martinez. Your attention, please.
So with a save situation on tap, they'll hand the ball over to a formidable force indeed. The very hard-throwing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball one.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Voit is there. One quick out to start inning number 9. Final line there for the Yankees. Starting pitcher. He was on point from the get-go this evening.
One of the big keys to having a good pitching performance is not being afraid to throw the ball into the strike zone. And this guy certainly wasn't in this one. Didn't allow a walk all game long.
Count now a ball and a strike. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Judge looks up and goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
That, my friends, is a cardinal sin for any closer. You can't give up the long ball. Good thing for him, he still has the lead. We'll see now if he can rebound and actually keep it.
Loud noises right here, fellas. Hey, he's going to have to mix it up a little bit more because they are on his stuff.
To the plate now, Kyle Tucker. No balls and a strike to count. And this will be fouled away. Fouled off. Working for the punch out and the offering. 1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. Fouled away. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
Daniel Robertson is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Well, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on to collect the save.
3-2. And good evening to those of you just joining us on the show. You've chosen to tune in at a great time. The New York Yankees batting here in the bottom of the inning, looking to send these fans home happy with a walk-off win. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1. And action now. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty baseball between Iowa and New York. Now at the plate, Xavier Edwards. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Iowa, the second baseman, Xavier.
First pitch on its way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch. 2 balls and a strike now. That's popped up, and this will land foul. Look out, and that'll give him a close shave.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Xavier Edwards goes down for the first out of the game. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Ryan is known to have exceptional stuff. His strikeout numbers are eye-popping, but at times he does get himself in hot water with the base on balls.
Matty V, the stuff has never been a question with this guy. It's been about containing the stuff and having command of the strike zone. He has really good strikeout pitches. The problem is he'll get ball one, he'll get ball two, and he sometimes isn't really in attack mode, and that leads him to walking a lot of batters.
And he fouls this one off. The 0-1. He'll try it again from first. That's a strike. The throw down is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. And the runner's breaking for third. And they do have him squaring with 2 strikes as he gets this one down. And the throw goes to first, so the sacrifice works that time. Throw won't get him. Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters now. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
The runner's breaking for home, and he's bunting here with 2 strikes and 2 out, and he misses and likely will get an earful here as that retires the side. Digging in, Joe Morgan. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Now here it comes.
Morgan.
And it's fouled away. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Fouled off. Another 0-2 coming. And it's 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. Here's the pitch.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
And he takes a cold strike 1. Boy, and that's about as bad as you can fool the guy. It's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. In now, Austin Nola. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Hershiser into the windup. Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Taken in by Machado. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Paul DeYoung, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. First delivery to him on the way. Big curveball swung on and missed. 0-1. High in the air out towards shallow right. Hayward has a read on it. 1 away. Digging in, Andrew McCutchen, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Hit out towards second. And quickly there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Manny Machado. First pitch coming. Here it is. Liner in there for a base hit. Hunter Renfroe will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting. Hunter.
Runner goes for second. In the dirt, and now let's see. Pitch is in the dirt and knocked down, and he'll make it into second easily with a stolen base. Ready with the 0-1, and he fouls this one off. Machado at second with 2 down. And now the runner's trying for third.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
Cy Young, a 6-foot 2-inch right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Last half of the second set to go, and that brings up Matt Carpenter.
The third baseman.
Now he'll step out at the plate and reassess things here. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. Looking up is Griffey into the second deck and gone.
Man, that's not very nice. You come in from the bullpen and you get greeted with a bomb. He's going to have to hit the reset button pronto.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him. At the plate, Hanley Ramirez. First pitch of the at-bat. There goes Buxton. Oh, and this is low, and it won't be dug out, so he picked the right pitch to run on there, and he's in at second base with a stolen bag. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Machado is under it, and he's got it for the first out. Into the box now, Corey Seager. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with one away. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Runner goes for third. Pitch is high. The throw. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly. The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball. Counts even to Hayward. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. Leading off the inning, Eddie Murray, and they'll need him to get something going here.
First baseman, Eddie Murray.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Line hard. Foul.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And another foul ball. The next 0-2. Hit hard, but foul. That's lifted the other way out to left. Martinez has a read on it. 1 down. Digging in for his second at-bat, Xavier Edwards. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now the pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0. Pitch on the way. They get him off balance there as he reaches for that one but can't find it. It's 2-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
3-1 to him now. And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here. Ready for another chance? Ken Griffey. They'll be looking for something he can drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Adam Ottavino answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. Throw over to the bag, and he'll get back in standing. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch inside the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. A throw behind the runner at second, and he'll get back in safely. And he'll turn and throw back to second again. And he'll dive back in. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. One out and a runner on third. Runner's coming home, and the squeeze is on here, and he gets it down. So they get the out at first, but the run will score on the suicide squeeze. Standing in, Ramon. He's successful. He laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. Too high, and it's 3-0.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
And there's a called strike at the knees as he was hoping for a base on balls there, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a two-seamer, and the inning is over. Kevin Pillar will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And that one swung on and missed 0-1. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And Joe Morgan strides up to the plate. Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez. Boy, not even close with that one. He's behind 0-1.
Ooh, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Will Harris, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Digging in the switch hitter, Matt Wieters. Basically anything here will look better than what happened in his first at-bat, which ended in his striking out on a bunt attempt. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw to first in time, one gone here in the fourth. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Paul DeYoung. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
1-1. Line towards center field. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Joe Morgan will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. Now a move over to first, and the runner back in standing. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. Pitch inside, the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Now the 1-0. Pitch out. Nothing doing. One out and a runner on second base. Not very aggressive there as that's down the middle for strike one.
You know, he fell behind 2-0, Matty, but he battled right there and got right back in this count. An aggressive fastball middle of the zone.
The 3-1. And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch taken for ball 4. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Now at the plate, Manny Machado. And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go ahead run at third with one away. And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. Johan Camargo will get the nod from his skipper to pinch hit, and he'll do so in a big spot. Bases loaded, only one away. Max Scherzer was called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out. And all three runners on the move here. And they roll the dice with the squeeze, and he gets it down. So they get the out at first, but the run will score on the suicide squeeze. Striding in once again, Eddie Murray comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
What a fucking bitch play.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Got a fucking bunt. Fucking
second and third, 2 away. And now the runner breaks for the plate. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And now the runner breaks for the plate. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over.
Got a bunt for your fucking head.
Robert Stevenson, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Ready to go in the Josh Reddick will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
Now coming into pinch hit.
power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one. And he lays off for ball one. Reddick behind the ball and 2 strikes.
Step 1 and 2.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the sweet swinging Matt Carpenter. And they'll issue the intentional walk here. Interesting decision with the bases empty and 1 away. Here's the first offering. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. A ball and a strike.
This pitcher bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready.
Drive to left. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone. They win it. Santa Maria.
Well, the way things unfolded, you kind of had a sense that this thing was going to end in dramatic fashion, and that's exactly what happened. A walk-off for the win? Wow.
Not a lot of runs put on the board in this one, but here's a guy that found a way to make a difference. He's the tops player of the game.
Well, the numbers don't just jump out at you, but his lone hit was a really important one. And sometimes you just need to come through when it matters most to be the hero, and he did just that.
A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The All-Stars took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Max Scherzer takes home the win. So that'll just about do it for us. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head over to...
That's how you win a fucking game. Let's go. I'm 2-1. Let's go. Fucking go.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Toronto Blue Jays. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. Hyunjin Ryu, a Korean lefty, will be the starter in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, Matt, he reminds me, he's the closest thing that I've seen to David Wells. You watch him throw, he's 89 to 93 miles an hour, kind of a big, loopy, overhand curveball, does have the hard slider and the changeup. A good athlete for a big guy. You'll know if he's on early, he has to get his breaking pitches over to make his fastball effective.
Coming to the plate now, David Fletcher. He will lead this one off today. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway.
First pitch, 105.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. We'll be in the 80s later this afternoon, but for now, 79 degrees at first pitch. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And no one will track it down. The 1-2.
That's the ball.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. His past history with Hyunjin Ryu, he's really struggled 0 for 10. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Ryu is a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, he becomes very predictable. And when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, Trout on his way to second now. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
In now is Anthony Rendon, as this is grounded foul off to the left. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. The 0-1 pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
If you've got a good fastball going and they're not handling, keep throwing it. Right there, 3 fastballs in a row. He gone.
Here's Albert now, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Runner in scoring position with Sagan. And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch outside. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
Liner towards second. And that's going to be a base hit, so the Angels are able to score first. It's 1-0.
Hey, you never know when the turning point's going to come. It could be your number right there. Just an excellent job. 2-out RBI. I know it's early, but clutch hitting is not just for the late innings.
Here's Justin Upton now, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. A 2-0 count to the Angels left fielder.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And Upton will reach as he looks at ball four.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Matt Price.
Next will be the designated hitter, Matt Thaiss. And the Angels looking for more here in the opening frame of the contest. First offering on its way.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
That's to the left and foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hot shot to third. Oh, what a stop. He goes to first. What a play. They call it the hot corner for a reason, and this is a beauty to take us to break. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Shohei Ohtani gets the starting nod for the Halos. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, with a guy like him, you're just looking for quality innings. Usually he'll give you 6 or 7, and he keeps the team in the ball game. And when you think about it, what else do you really want from your starter? He's capable of shutting a team down and dominating, but that's not what's expected of him all the time.
Stepping into the box, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Some guys with big arms like this, they're just chuckers. They just throw the ball as hard as they can, and where it ends up isn't that big of a concern, but that wasn't the case there. That was a very well-pitched fastball right on the corner at the knees. Good luck hitting that one.
Into the box, Kevin Biggio, as it's grounded sharply to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. On to first, and there are 2 down.
Batting third, the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball that's outside.
And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
D-Row, you hit the nail right on the head. I think one of the things we're looking for a consistent zone. If it's a tight zone, it's a high zone. Have the same zone. His zone fluctuates a little bit too much for my liking during the course of a game.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Into right field, that's a base hit.
For every pitcher, you'd like to get through that first inning. 1, 2, 3, 2 out single. Now the cleanup man comes up.
Absolutely, and you know what that means. Cleanup hitter. Guys are in scoring position the minute he steps in the box, let alone have someone on first base.
Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
One 0 count. Here it is. Lined hard to center field. Trout will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. 1 left for Toronto. It remains 1-0. All set for the start of the inning, and digging in is the outfielder, Brian Goodwin.
The right fielder, Brian.
First delivery to him on the way. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Looking up is the center fielder. Gone to lead off the inning. Solo shot to right center, and the Angels are now out to a 2-0 lead.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty. Here comes Ryu, 0-2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Stepping in now, Max Stassi. As he'll take a look at ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0 is in there for strike 1. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Shaw is there, 2 down.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, David Fletcher.
And now for the Angels, David Fletcher. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Kansas City Royals and the Chicago White Sox. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Dallas Keuchel is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Southsiders. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Dallas Keuchel is a complete pitcher. He's kind of a throwback to a Jimmy Key kind of pitcher, a Tom Glavine type, not overpowering, 89 to 91 miles an hour with sink. Has the curveball, has the slider, and the straight changeup. What makes Dallas Keuchel so good, he'll throw all 4 of his pitches at any point in the count.
With Merrifield next to hit. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
First pitch, 107.
Now here's the pitch. Great afternoon for baseball here. 71 degrees the temperature at first pitch. The 1-1. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Ball hit high to the right side, but this will get into the seats. Foul. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. And there's one away.
Batting second, the shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi.
So one away here with the bases empty. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. First pitch of the at-bat. This is line to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
That is third. The designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
In is Jorge Soler. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit onto deep left field. And this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left as the Royals move out in front now 2-0.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly. Just like that, they take the lead.
And that brings in Hunter Dozier. As he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Garcia backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
That is it. The left fielder, number 4, Alex Gordon.
Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon. Head-to-head passed with Dallas Keuchel. He's got 5 base hits in 18 at-bats. He's taken him deep once. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Gordon owns just over 1,600 base hits over his career. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And set up behind the dish is Clyde Washington, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
You know, D-Row, he is a pitcher's best friend, Clyde Washington. Down in the strike zone, he'll definitely call that ball right at the knees.
If he's consistent with it, Dan, which Clyde always is, I'm okay with it.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there, pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Swung on and missed 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
2 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. He'll try it again. 3-2. Hit to third. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single.
Wow, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball.
Think he was sitting on that pitch right there? He absolutely smoked that ball. You could tell the grimace on his face that he wanted to keep that one fair.
0-2 count, and the pitch. And a classic 0-2 pitch as the changeup misses low, and it's 1-2 now.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. The Royals come up with a pair, however, on this 2-run home run. Bottom of the first coming up. It's 2-0 Kansas City. Danny Duffy is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Kansas City. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. From the stretch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty baseball between New York and Philadelphia. Digging in now, Joe Morgan, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The second baseman, Joe Morgan.
Let's do this.
Now the first pitch here from Price. Way late on the fastball for strike one. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Curveball grounded towards second. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. And he misses inside with that one. Ball one. And we should see some 90s as we go forward. 88 degrees, our game time temperature. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. Price, a 6'5" left-hander. He throws a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a two-seamer, a cutter, and a curveball. Hit hard towards center, and that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. In now, Austin Nova. As Price starts in with a strike, it's 0-1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. So 1-1.
One of the things every pitcher wants to do is make sure that those hitters aren't very comfortable up there. See how he runs this hard one in right here? That's a pitch you just want to try to get a hitter to move his feet a little bit.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Matt Carpenter. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First pitch on its way. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
Martinez on third with two out. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Well, that's a pitch right there.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike three, and that will retire the side. Now to the plate, Shane Victorino. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes.
Ball one, no strike.
The 1-0.
They love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Fouled off. The 1-2 is laid off for ball two. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. There to take it in is Carpenter for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up Charlie Blackmon. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
Buxton is there, two gone. Ready now, Edwin Encarnacion, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Scherzer gets the sign. Here it comes. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Second inning set to go, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Byron Buxton. Here's the first pitch to him. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Swinging a soft liner, and this will be flagged down easily for the first out of the inning. So digging in now, Hanley Ramirez. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Now the 0-2 from Price. And Ramirez able to hold off on that one, but he still trails in the count. It's 1-2.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Hanley Ramirez is sent packing for route number 2 in the inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate, somebody who was sitting on fastball, ready to do damage, and he was able to slow him down right there and get him off balance.
Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Count remains 2-2. 2-2. Here it is. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and ready to go for the last half of the inning. And standing in, the outfielder, Yordan Alvarez. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Striding in, number 74, ready to get his day at the plate started right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Grounded weakly toward third. Carpenter's got to get rid of it. And boy, an error saver there at first if he kept his foot on the bag. He did. Oh, what a play for the second out. And that'll bring up Aledmus Diaz. Scherzer's ready. Here's the first pitch. Fastball swung on and missed. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Hayward, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. In the dirt here. Bottom of the second here with no score. Slow roller down the third baseline. Ramos has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will. Top of the third set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Jason Hayward. Vida Blue, the lefty standing 6 foot even, takes over the pitching duties here. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
The 1-0 is swung on a miss, strike 1.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Fooled him badly there. I mean badly. It's 1-2. The pitch. Ball 2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now on 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Jason Hayward goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. Josh Reddick will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And a ball 1-0. Third inning, no score to this point. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. Now the 2-0 home. To 2-2 now.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Second base.
Now the pitch. Good off-speed pitch. Had him out in front for strike 1. And he buries a breaking ball that time. Good pitch, and it's 0-2. Now the 0-2. Fouled away. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gone!
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Ooh, Joe Morgan!
Sir Anthony Dominguez, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
3-1 to Martinez.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Swing and a ball hit foul as this will find the seats in right. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him. Adam Ottavino, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. Bottom of the third now, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Austin Riley. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Late that time for a strike. And he fouls this. set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away. Ian Happ will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Grounder down the line at third. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. At the plate, Shane Victorino, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
2-1 now. From the belt, the pitch. On, he pops it up. Martinez coming on, and this will land foul. Cutter, and he doesn't make it back. 3-2.
I don't even think I need to look in the dugout on this one. I think it's safe to assume he's going to be running. Too good a hitter at the plate not to think he's going to put the ball in play.
Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. There's ball 4. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
First and second now, one man out. Grounded to the right. And that's through into right field for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly now, so that tying run will be forced to hold on at third here, still with only one away. Edwin Encarnacion now, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. He's got the potential tying run at third, the winning run at second base. And, oh, look out, as that pitch ran in and got him. And that's going to force in a run. Coming to the plate now, Yordan Alvarez. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Well, this is lined into left center, and it's going to get down out there. And the winning run is across to score. It was mostly pitching and defense in this one, but the man you see here made some noise with the bat, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Well, the numbers don't just jump out at you, but
And good evening to those of you just joining us on the show. You've chosen to tune in at a great time. The New York Yankees. Titans are batting here.
Protests, if people want to march down Fifth Avenue, are they going to be allowed to do so?
Well, this is always an area of real sensitivity. If you're just talking about health, we would always say, hey, folks, you know, stay home if you can. But we understand at this moment in history, people are talking.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the All-Stars and the Titans. Stepping in, Joe Morgan. He will lead this one off today.
For New York, the second baseman, Joe.
First offering on its way. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. It's hot, but not too hot this afternoon, and even 90 degrees here at first pitch. Here now the 2-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Stepping in, J.D. Martinez. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command. 0-2. Swing and miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
All right.
Stepping up now, Austin Nola. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And that's up and in for ball 1.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. 2-2.
2-2.
And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. At the plate, D. Gordon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Titans,
Here's the pitch.
Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Ready on 1 and 2. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Tried to get him with the cutter, but it's a full count, 3 and 2. Now the payoff pitch home. He's at the knees and called strike 3. So coming to the plate, Carter Kieboom. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting a tone, pounding his zone.
Skied into straightaway right. And Hayward will put this one away for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Matt Carpenter.
The third baseman, Matt Carpenter.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Oh.
Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled off. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Byron Buxton goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Hanley Ramirez is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So that'll extend the inning, and with 2 away, bring up Corey Seager. Here's Corey Seager as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Ball and a strike.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Ramirez, the runner at first with 2 gone. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Kieboom puts the glove to it, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and here comes the first baseman, David Ortiz.
The first baseman,
And the pitch. Ortiz is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Elvis Andrus. A ball and no strikes. Bottom of the second here with no score. That evens it up 1-1. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. skied into straightaway right. Hayward has a read on it. And that's the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Outside, that's the ball.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and a strike now. From the windup, the 1-1. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2.
He went.
Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. Digging in, Jason Hayward, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Josh Taylor, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now. Now time called at the plate as he'll step out and try and start it again. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a swing by Hayward, but he got out in front a little too much as this will hook into the seats. A foul ball and right. And it's fouled away. Now the 0-2 pitch. And right into the shift. The tag, and he is out. Charlie Culberson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And a foul tip held onto here at strike 1. Down the third baseline. But this will get foul for strike 2. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Weakly hit to third. Reined in. Throw gets him 2 down. So it's back to the top of the order now. And here comes an important cog in the big red machine. Joe Morgan fouled off. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Hey, obviously he had a pretty good gauge on that first heater right there. He was super aggressive, thought he was getting another one, slowed him down with the curveball. That's the cat and mouse.
Fouled away. 1-2. Here it is. Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes. Nolan Ryan enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Rajay Davis. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Now a curveball misses. Inside. A ball and 2 strikes now. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Here now the 2-2.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Another full count pitch home. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Striding into the box, Wilson Ramos, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Liner towards second. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. Eddie Murray will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Now coming into pinch hit, Eddie Murray.
And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Hard hit ball to second. Throw in time and the side is retired. Nick Anderson comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. Into the box, J.D. Martinez looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Popped him up.
Come on.
And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Damn.
Now at the plate, Austin Nola. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Made him look silly with that one.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. Slapped hard the opposite way. Right at. Back to the top of the order now. And up next, the speedy D. Gordon.
The second baseman, D. Gordon.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
1-1 the count. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. Adam Ottavino, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. Carter Kieboom digs in now. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Just don't understand the game plan right here. Walking up to home plate, you had to think you could potentially be pitched around. But now you find yourself down 0-2, and it's a battle.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. Putter low, 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. Martinez is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. So striding forward now, David Ortiz, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. Now a drive to right field. This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run. Not a lot of fireworks, but that narrows the candidate list for our top player of the game. And the man you see here was a key contributor. Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Cleveland Indians and the Chicago White Sox. Looking forward to this matchup, and it's next on MLB Network. Dallas Keuchel gets the ball for the White Sox in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Now batting, Francisco Lindor. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Cleveland, the shortstop.
First pitch on its way. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play.
First pitch, 105.
A ball and a strike to our leadoff man here this afternoon. It's hot, but not too hot this afternoon, and even 90 degrees here at first pitch. The 1-1.
2-1.
Liner towards second. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
I mean, that fires me up right there. Opposite field knock, and in today's game, where every manager is employing hundreds of shifts, to watch this batter go the other way was special.
So now to the plate, Oscar Mercado. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Keuchel, a 32-year-old veteran. He was selected in the 7th round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Drilled to the right side, and that's through for a hit. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead runs in scoring position now with still nobody out.
Hey, they're seeing this pitcher well right now. They were obviously paying attention in the hitters meeting. He's found a barrel to the first 2 guys to start this game. Now he's got to worry about the middle of the order.
Here's Carlos Santana now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. The 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
And now on 2-0, you just can't lay a fastball in there, or he could make it 3-0 before you know it. It's all about limiting the damage in this situation.
2-1 to the Indians' first baseman.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
He's going.
Up and running is Lindor. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing and a liner. And this is going to wind up as extra bases, as that'll play 1 for sure and maybe a second. And the second run will score as well.
We didn't have to wait long for the offensive fireworks in this one. 2 runners aboard, and he got a pitch he liked, drove it all the way to the wall to bring in a pair of runs, and they're still in good shape to add on with him at second now.
To the plate now, Jose Ramirez. As the first pitch here has been high, it's ball 1. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. 1-0 home. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
Waiting on it is Jimenez.
1 away.
That is fair. The designated hitter, Reyes.
Next for the Indians is the designated hitter, Franmil Reyes. And the Tribe with an opportunity for still more damage here in the first. He's set, and the pitch.
That's off the plate.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Clyde Washington.
Yeah, Matty, Clyde's my type of umpire. I didn't mind the low strike zone, and that's exactly what he has. If you're not going to give him above the belt, I'm okay with it.
D-Row, you know, one of the things I guess with Clyde is he is a real good low strike umpire. Pitchers seem to like him more than hitters, but one thing I will say, he has a very consistent zone. It's a low zone, but a consistent zone. Boy, it sure doesn't seem like they want to pitch to this guy right here. I get that, but it's just the first inning. Sometimes you have to compete and set the tone.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Santana, the runner at second with 1 away. Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
And this one misses here. A close pitch on 3-2, but Clyde Washington rules it ball 4.
Wow, he's looking awfully shaky to start this game, guys. That's 3 hits and a walk, and there's no doubt that he's fighting himself right now. See if he can get this train back on the rails here.
Striding in for the Indians, Cesar Hernandez. First offering on its way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Still only 1 out in the inning. Count even now at 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Jimenez is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Batting 7, the left fielder, number 24, Domingo Santana.
Now at the plate, Domingo Santana. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Late that time for a strike.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
2 men are on with 2 men out. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Grounded down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. 2 down, runners at first and second. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. The 1-2.
2-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as the offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. High in the air out to center field. Robert is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. It's the Indians 2 and the White Sox coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. Shane Bieber gets the ball for the Indians in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2. Anderson takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leap with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. One out, nobody on. There's a bouncer foul to the left of the plate, 1-1. And the pitch. And he's behind now as he missed badly on that swing, 1-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
So here's Jose Abreu. As he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. The windup and the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. MLB Network is back on the south side after this. In now for Cleveland, Roberto Perez. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Roberto Perez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. Robert is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out.
Greg Allen.
Stepping up to the plate, Greg Allen. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike one. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carried. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
The 1-2. Popped him up. Garcia has a play. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
The batter, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
At the plate, Francisco Lindor. He reached on a single in his first try. Pitch on the way. High in the air out to center field. Robert will get there, and he puts it away. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Atlanta Braves and the St. Louis Cardinals. Almost time for these two to square off right after this. Jack Flaherty, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, with a guy like him, you're just looking for quality innings. Usually he'll give you 6 or 7, and he keeps the team in the ball game. And when you think about it, what else do you really want from your starter? He's capable of shutting a team down and dominating, but that's not what's expected of him all the time.
At the plate, Ronald Acuna. He will lead this one off today. First pitch on its way. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1.
First pitch, 106.
And now this misses as well, as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Clear skies this afternoon. 84 degrees is our first pitch temperature. Now the 2-0.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
Yanked on the ground down the line. But this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. Now the payoff pitch home. And that misses, ball 4. So a good battle to begin the ball game today, but the leadoff man will reach first anyway.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
The next to bat for Atlanta, Ozzie Albies. Lifetime versus this arm. A number of meetings. He's 1 for 7. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And there are our umpires for this one. Working balls and strikes will be Mr. Darryl Parker.
Hey, not a very big strike zone, but a strike zone that kind of moves around a little bit too much for my liking.
Yeah, Dan, I know there's not a clear scouting report with Darryl. I'll tell you what, you're going to know in the first 2 innings where he's going to be.
Acuna gets his lead at first, nobody out. He's running. Grounded back up the middle. Wong is there, and that's out number 1.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Now a spin and a throw back to second. Runner back safely. Now a spin and another throw back to second. A dive, but he's back. He's set. Here it comes. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Now a pickoff play at second, and late reactions, and they got him. Chuno now. Oh, look at the sliding stop. The throw to first. It's there. He got him. Braves go down without a whimper here. And now the Cardinals get their